What's good, everyone? How we doing, lads? Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Weekend is over. Let's go down on that. Oh, it's good to beak Alistair. Oh, I had a bad bacon butty before and I've been in the toilet like 3 times in an hour, bro. Yeah, I'm doing pretty damn well. Just finished my shift. I found some friends on the way. Now heading back home. I'll say I'm very simple. Rare! Evil twins with the rare! Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 21 months, lad.
A year of subs. Succulent.
Jeez, the big 1 year. Thank you, Alistair, mate. Evil Vlee. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, bro? Big 1 year, baby. Bro, 3 years and they still can't stop that bug where the game lags the very first time you get a match. Oh, bro, it's just gonna keep giving me this guy. Just let me play this fucking Wi-Fi warrior and get it over with. I still don't know how to stop that. Nice. Man. What's she feeling like? She's feeling kind of annoying, to be honest. A lot of her moves are not punishable. Like, they're minus enough to be punishable, but she's got a lot of pushback on them. They let me crouch medium kick. Good clip, lad. How you doing, bro? Ah, that's so hard to whip punish. It's like Jury's forward heavy kick. Forward heavy punch. I guess. Double dash level 3. That's bad. Oh. I don't think it's a Smurf. I think it's just someone that's changed the name. Yeah. Golden Boy, what are you thinking about Pokemon? I've seen that you was playing it yesterday. Thank you, Missile, lad. Are you striving to become the best player in the world? I am not. How about yourself? Are you feeling succulent today? I'm feeling very succulent. I actually took my first step today, so I feel very good. Very, very good. Just like that. Sorry to I keep forgetting to do. I should be doing that off stream, but like it always keeps the last one on. Thank you, Jungie. First step, yes. Are we doing mist? I can both. Sticky Frads. Sorry, did you say what you think about Pokemon? You said meh. Okay. Yeah, I also thought it was very meh. Joe, where were you yesterday? What pad are you using? Are you playing Tifa? I downloaded it because a friend of mine was asking me to. Kicked his ass because I played during World Fighter Z. Not the same, but yeah, it's just auto combos basically, anyway. It's good chance, eh? Oh my god, bro. Just look how bad he is. That's the worst thing about it, bro. Just look how bad this guy is, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. They're such unbelievably bad players, bro. Yeah, PC. Oh, did you get it on PlayStation, Golden Boy? Oh, you got on PC. It's kind of upsetting that you can lose to this kind of player. It's dead annoying. It's proper annoying. Sally with the 75 cringy, like you said. Yeah. Good overlord, lad. Shinda. Oh. I can take any X command up. Weird that man. See, I let them get confident going into Prowler, and then I'll hit them with that to like get the rounds. Oh, fuck it. On your edge. Isn't that similar? Oh, he's still doing the parry. No audio. Like, there's definitely audio. Like, why are we just taking a risk from that range, bro? It's just like so dumb. It's kind of mad that this is his entire game plan, is just prower into I hope I win. Isn't it though? Bro, why are you jittering back and forth? You fucking big spig. Well, the thing is, Mado, you have a chance to improve. Whereas that guy will never improve because he's just prowler slot. And that's just guess. That's just all guesswork. If you're Alex's player, you'd be higher rank. Unfortunately. Frankie Muniz. This gold color actually goes kind of hard. Big delay. These custom combos, bro. Like, people get a cob on because you fucking start piecing them up on neutral, so they start playing like retards to try and piss you off. Never meet your 1700 and guess the game, bro. It's just a bad idea. Ah. On the DP. I think it's just gonna be a fat douse. A little jab dowsing. Oh shit. Level 2. Bro thought he was fucking smart. Big retard. Nice one. Drinking succulent coffee, bro. I haven't had, well, I was gonna say I haven't had a coffee in a while, but I had a Starbucks a couple of weeks ago. I don't drink coffee that much now because it really makes me want a cigarette. Ah, shit. Coffee or smoke so late. I know, bro. That's the worst thing about it. No problemo, missile lad. Anytime. Yasmin actually very good, very cool. Yeah, Yasmin's pretty cool. Her damage is very low. But like the majority of her moves are safe. And even when they're not safe, it pushes her into a range where you can't really punish. Where's Ken's outfits? Like, you know what? That's kind of bad. We're in season 4 and Ken has 3 outfits, bro. It's kind of mad when you think about it. Season 4. He's really paid money, bro. It's like the easiest fucking shit ever. Footsies. I was expecting him to mash parry there, so I went for the grab. Let's go Kryn. Just gets hit into mash button. Gotta spend it. Matt with the 8 months on YouTube, thank you, sir. I also want violent combo. The power, baby. Oh, it's always a picture. It's always a pixel. Oh, you're getting frustrated now. Thank you for that 8 months, Matt lad. Yeah, Adam's definitely not in Capcom's vocabulary. Bro, it's fucking DJ. Bro, if you lose this matchup as DJ, you need to uninstall the game, bro. I'm sorry. It's like the most free matchup of all time. He beats Ken in every way. Whoa. think overall step kick got worse. Yeah, not really. I didn't really use it that much anyway, but the fact that he can't combo off it now is kind of annoying. Bro, excuse me? Oh, DJ's got one of the best answers to Jinrai. Just EX fucking flash kick. Fuck. The crouch here after the crouch here. Oh my god. Zero on block, mates. The fireball, they're too good. Is the matchup chat going to be on YouTube later? Maybe. Don't know. More than likely. Crouch me. I could have killed there with the stand heavy punch into level 2. Look at the fucking state of DJ players, bro. It's so embarrassing. Like, I should have punished the Sobat. Come on, bro. Just do your fucking garbage. You ain't trying to play footsies. I've just got level 2. And they just don't care, bro. I tried to press parry there, but I tried to press it too early and it would have cancelled. So I didn't press it, and then I just decided to let go of the analog stick for some reason instead of just blocking. Brain fart. So this is a French map. Yeah, it's not just DJ into Kim. It was 3 DJs in a row into Kim, bro. The worst matchup. Like, I'm going to be doing a matchup chart today, as it says on my title, bro, so you'll see.
Succulent 13 months.
Ooh, a juicy 13 months, one might say. Thanks for the prime, lad. Down on my glove, mate. Guarantee that wasn't a whip punish. He was just doing that anyway. Guy's literally got Mong in his title, bro. It checks out. I know that, yeah, I was gonna say that Offline Warriors is like the one that like all like Alpha and Beslem and all that are in. French cooks, you say? Bro, that one was elite. That's got to be the best best one I've ever seen with that. Just change the music real quick.
It's showtime.
Fire Arcade, say how we doing, lad? Goes out to YouTube as well. I see you guys growing. See you guys growing over there. Numbers getting higher. Remember to like the stream, lads. I'm good, Fire Arcade, mate. Hope you had a good weekend, Fire Arcade, lad. Oh. Oh, shit. How'd you get the Street Fighter 5 hood? With £5 of your own money, sir, in the store. Go on, give me a juicy level 1. Go on, do it! Pussy. There's a level 2. Oh. Did we miss Street Fighter 5? Honestly, I don't. It was just as jank as this. The online was atrocious. Laggy mess. It's mad that bear. It's actually like 10 times better than Quiggy's Rashid as well. Jump back, touch, medium kick. Ah! Conditioned me. Quiggy could never. Yeah, mine was pretty good. That summer family round. We got some Indian food. Oh my god. Best defense. Best in the West. Oh yeah, that's not combo. Oh. Shit. Oh. Both from there. This is bad. Okay, I'm hoping to get out of burnout here. Shit, this is bad. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. He's the best. I didn't stand it. It's a tough Rashid. Like, unfortunately, yeah. On top of you, Rashid. There's not many. That's a big bet. Don't get me that easy, bro. Come on. Too eager, too keen. Gotta relax. That's me. That's exactly what I say as well. Yo, clip with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Tumbleweeds in chat for clip. Big clip one. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. You just hold them back, bro. Just free to crouch medium kick grab rush. Bye-bye. Crown the kind of guy to come in and be like, GG's, I love your Ken, it's so strong when he wins, and radio silence when he loses. This is why I don't say GG's to people in chat, by the way. When people come in and say GG's. Because it's a proper classic, bro. So GG's when they win.
Oh, it's Monday, fuck it. GG's.
Gold. Take it for the 17 months, lad. That's not Crown, by the way, just so you are aware. That's my opinion on Akuma. He's pretty strong, I'd say. He's probably like, still like top 10 or just outside the top 10. And if there's anyone watching. Holy shit. Yo, Zadster with the $10 donation. Thank you, sir. Oh, not Zadster. Zuckosaurus. Sorry, bro. The names are so similar. Thank you, Zuckosaurus, for the $10 donation, sir. Everyone give that a like. Tumbleweed to chat. Are we doing Nero? Thank you, Zocosaurus, mate. I appreciate the support. Well, guys, we got 130 people on YouTube. Let's see some likes on that donation. That's a big boy donation, $10. $10. Sad, so GG. And thank you, I am Shears, for the gifted sub, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's more like it, guys. Big Kulo. Oh shit. How did I drop that, bro? Got him! The oldest trick in the book. Not gonna get me with those, bro. Alright, well, those guys. Nice touch. Joker jokes. Yasmin is hella clean, bro. But perhaps a little bit too clean. You know what I'm saying? The shin busting into heavy tattoo gets better Oki than run tattoo. Yeah, because like look at this. So I'm gonna put Guile to wake up with a normal throw. So look, I'm gonna double dash and back walk. See the way I got grabbed. But if you look at this, I get the shimmy. So that's why it's better in some situations. Both of them setups leave me +5, but the heavy tattoo one lets me shimmy, and the enhanced tattoo one does not let me shimmy. That's the reason. And it also does more damage. It does more damage than the enhanced tattoo. So, you know, it's pretty good. What's going on here? Is this Rapid? I've heard this happens against Rapid. Oh wait, no, it was a Viper player, wasn't it? D-Ski with the $10 donation on YouTube, paying my tuition for Ken School, much appreciated. Hey, thank you, my goat. Appreciate that, sir. Everyone, give that a like and let's see some tumbleweeds. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I seen that on YouTube today. Not YouTube, Twitter. Everyone be sure to give that donation a like on YouTube. Not feeling flat. I took my first steps today, so it was feeling pretty good. It was feeling like, you know, if like I got pantsed in front of everyone, I'd be like, yeah, it always looks like that. Yeah, it always looks like that. Impressive, innit? That's what I'll be feeling like right now. Size mug. Yeah, I took 6 steps, and then I was like, ooh, I feel like I'm about to fall over, and then I grabbed my crutches. Thank you again, D-Ski, for that $10 donation, mate. You guys over on YouTube being very generous today. Thank you very much. Do I have modded skins for Ken? I have had modded skins, but I don't at the moment. For shy of jabs, PR. Yeah, I was doing my weight bearing, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling strong. So I went for it, and yeah, you've got to do it like around here, haven't you? It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice conversion, to be fair. Can I see a cool one? I don't have any on, bro. Being on Terry. Did anyone know that Phenon's a professional player? Anyone in this chat? Bro, I'd just been fucking... I'd just been on, like, a horrible session. I fought, like, 5 Ingrids in a row, lost loads of fucking points. Come against Phenom. And, like, someone's like, oh my god, did you know that, like, you're playing against a professional player? I was just like, can't be arsed with this. Needless to... Bro, I hope when people play against me, people are all up at their time like, do you know this guy's a streamer? Because that's all I feel like I fucking have to go up against fucking every time I play against someone, bro. Of course he gets hit. Light kick whiff? I dead? Oh my god. I did it. I beat a pro player, bro. Do you guys think I can make it? Oh my god. Nah, bro. I'm sorry, everyone in chat. I don't want anyone saying anything. I don't want anyone saying anything in the chat. You now have no right to even speak to me, bro. Remember your place in this world. I beat pros, bro. You know what I'm saying? Peasants. Maybe please place our eyes upon your incredible gameplay this afternoon. You know what? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oi! Now I'm getting invites from the creamer, bro. Couldn't get any better than this. Who the fuck's the creamer? Oh, fuck it up. Sheesh. Oh my god, Patricia, shut up. Oh my god. Oh my days. What a day. What a day. Just the average day for a pro player like myself. Well, you guys didn't know. It's like fucking heavyweight boxing, you know what I mean? Get that heavyweight title. He had that pro title, bro. I just took it off him. It's not mine, unfortunately. Don't care. Oh. Shit. I put some stank on that sweep, didn't I? And I've lost for it. Real question is, can these so-called pros complete Echo? Martin asking the real questions. And no, they cannot. And neither can Quiggy. I beat that shit, though. I beat that shit all day. Good, Adam. Oh, nice delay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why are you just not mashing super there? It chipped me? Like, for a start, level 2 beats Jinrai. Not even, like, it just beats it outright. So we should be pressing level 2 when I do Jinrai anyway. And like, bro, I'm on like a pixel in Burnout. And I've just done Jinrai. I literally threw the game. I couldn't have threw it even any harder. Oh, see the delay. Oh shit, a million damage. I don't like the look of that. Oh shit, I thought that close enough. Just do your jump, bro. Am I the #1 Euro player for Ken? Bro, what? What are these requests? Do you think I would just lie on my stream title, sir? Damn, bro, he got some juicy points. I'm first place by over 100 points, sir. Over 100. I'm the only legend. Only legend in the EU. There's a Watch Esports World Cup Tekken. Nah, honestly, I have no idea what's going on in Tekken. I just have no idea, bro. Lucky Hara #1. Like, he'd cook fuck out of you, to be fair. So maybe he deserves it. I'm only messing, mate. I can't believe I've had no wheel spins today. What's going on? What am I global with Ken? I should have checked. But I imagine I'm not very high. Because inflation, MR inflation. Fifth. Like, it's impossible for me to get that #1 spot now. I would have to become #1 in Europe by 40 MR. I could technically get second. That's possible. Because, like, look. The entirety of Europe, the #1 player is at 2010 right now. So I would have to beat that by 40. Like, we just don't have the points to do that, you know what I mean? We don't have the kind of points to throw around. Unless I just go on a mad win streak. Imagine all the pro players I've got to beat to do that. Sheesh. I don't know. Who's the best Ken player worldwide? Me. Obviously. Obviously. Bro, why is this? Bro, I haven't even got any space on my friends list. So if you're watching, please stop sending that invite. We've got a weirdo. The thing with Chris T is he wants to travel to all these tournaments around the world. I don't think he should be playing Ken for that, because Ken's not good enough to win these tournaments. He's got too many bad matchups. Ugh, bro. How do I stop it, like, showing notifications? Does anyone know? This guy is just trying to ruin the stream. Weird fucking guy. Let's get some weird guys, strange guys in the chat. So it's in options. Thank you, Albion. I selfishly want Chris. Yeah, I want him to stick with Ken as well. Stick on land play settings. Privacy settings. Custom rune invite permission. Notification display. Hard all. That'll do it, Rona. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Like, I like watching Christy on Ken because I like watching Ken in tournaments. But like, you know, if you're going to tournaments, you're going to win. You're not going there to just fucking place. You want to go there to win the tournament. And if you're going there for any other reason, well, man, got bad news for you. Obviously, you can have your own personal goals if you're like not like a top level player. Like, oh well, I just wanna win 2 games, you know, kind of thing. I want to make it out of pools, that kind of stuff. But like, if you're going there as a high level player, you're going there to win. But Ken absolutely cannot win a tournament right now. He would, to win a tournament with Ken, you just have to get extremely lucky with who you're matched up against. But if you get matched up against like Chuns, Giles, like Ingrids, like who else is like a really tough one for Ken? JP, Dowsums, Eds, obviously Mai is a very common character now as well. Viper, like, you get matched up against any of these and your chances drop significantly. Isn't Ingrid good for Ken? No. People think Ingrid's good for Ken for one reason. For the very first week. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. The very first week, Ken's would just put themselves full screen. And Ingrid's would do this fireball. And like a Ken's would do this. And then they'd say, oh well, Ken wins. But if they do that here, there's nothing you can do. And then now they do this. What is it? They do this into this, and then just get a free charge, and then just hit you with fucking all that garbage. Like, Ingrid wins that matchup, bro. I'm telling you this as a high level Ken. Ingrid fucking wins that matchup. But the Ingrid down players, they were like, just because she can't do nothing about Jinrai, and Ken can do run DP from full screen. He can't do that when they're close. Like, he can't do run DP from close. It's just not a thing. Why did I not play yesterday in World Warrior? Because I'm not playing tournaments no more. It's like, for example, this matchup is very Guile favored, but just because I beat this guy does not mean Ken wins the matchup, you know what I'm saying? If I play someone like Lex who knows how to play the matchup, you just get cooked. Do any of them have anything for Jinrai? Well, Guile, for example, he can EX flash kick the Jinrai. So you can't do Jinrai against Guile unless you're purposefully trying to burn him out, and you're happy to take the full screen flash kick. See, I know what to do in this matchup, and he doesn't. That's what gives me the edge. He's just playing Guile. He doesn't know what to specifically do against Ken. Safe jump. Yes, this is ranked throw. What the fuck? Golden boy? What are you talking about, bro? Shut up. Yeah, some characters can just use level 1 to beat Jinrai. Like, for example, Terry, Sean, Honda, Jury. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson just starts moonwalking all over Jinrai. How do you feel about who's Jury? Good cookie, lad. We'll see when I do the matchup chart, bro. I'll be doing the matchup chart soon in like the next like 30 minutes. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Blanca versus Ken is basically an even matchup, but Blanca's got the level 2, which gives him the slight edge. Is this Gunslinger? No. What do I think Ken needs to be even in that matchup? Faster Fireball, probably. Faster Fireball or an anti-Fireball tool. Spends it, didn't expect him to spend it. Ooh. I did it, Nero, did it? But I don't know if I just committed to that, you know what I mean? It's hard to tell. Huh? You'll DP off this. See? Fuck. One time I beat it. It's so juicy. Sometimes I wonder how you can speak while you play Street Fighter 6. This game takes all of my concentration. I'm just used to streaming and talking at the same time because I've done it for so long, really. Am I interested in the new fighting games? Not really. Like, I played that Tokon, the beta, and you know, I thought it was kind of fun. Like, to fuck about with, but I ain't spending £60 on it. Absolutely not. Like, if if the hype is still there after like 2 weeks, then maybe I might dip my foot in. Not double dipping on PS5, and I ain't no quickie, bro. Since you realise Ken can't really win a tourney, have you ever thought about switching to Akuma or Ryu? I have thought about it, and then I just thought, like, I don't really care about tourneys, so I'm just going to stick playing Ken, but I'm just going to stop playing tournaments. I used to play Akuma. I made it to the World Warrior Finals with Akuma in Season 2. Had some pretty big wins, got 2nd place. I also played a little bit of Terry and Mai at some point, just like fucking about. Realised how strong he was, or how boring he was. And I just end up always going back to Ken because I just rarely enjoy playing Ken. Phenom decided to go back on Kenny. No? I'm like, George. I'll play the new Onimusha? Yeah, I'm gonna play that. 100%. Okay. Oh. Oh, the rematch? Because to learn, bro? Maybe learn an experience for him? Have I tried Tekken 8? I did for 60 minutes. Say, which is my favorite Onimusha, the first one. I haven't played Onimusha 3. I didn't complete it. I remember renting it from Blockbusters and never completed it. But I really hated Onimusha 2. I thought that game fucking stunk really bad. I wasn't even paying attention, bro. I did, you know. I remember having that on the PlayStation 2. Cashing out. That my crouch medium kick, by the way. Human. Still parrying. Let's go cap racers, lad. Yeah, I took my first step today, bro. My god, I've never seen someone parry so much on Wake Up, bro. These are just gonna be unsafe. It's crazy. Dada? I just realized I just beat the pro. Oh my god. Wow. Insane. Maybe I'm a bit built diff, you know, boys. Capricious, I did message yesterday on YouTube because I seen that you asked what my Twitch variety is. But yeah, it's this. If you guys haven't watched, I have a variety channel as well. I have a YouTube one and a Twitch one. So yeah, I seen your message, but I think it was like about 5 or 10 minutes after you sent it. And I said if you're still here, the channel is the Pattern King, and then I wrote it in the chat. But I think you'd already left. Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. Talent, 80 talent in the chat is the one who made that.
Ow. Pew pew pew.
CR7 with the 100 bits, thank you, sir. Just hold them back, bro. I beat the Lion King live on stream. It was fucking horrible. Ooh, 20 win streak secured. only took him 3 times. Got very lucky there. Ah. Had to lose it eventually. Parry there. That is not bad. Oh my god, I just beat another pro player. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah, a stinky French one. I can play? Nah. Just trying them out. I play Dalsum. Did I see the World Warrior yesterday? It's what, the UK one? Yeah. Oh my god, feed up again! Lock in, boys. Don't say that. We're about to get pre-applied. Ah. Bro! Just beating pros, bro? It's crazy. It becomes to ruin it, bro. Unplayable character. Bro! Oh, shit. You can't use Stampede and kick against mine. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Because you got really good shimmies. That's really hard to block. Over me. Oh shit. That's a perfect parry, that. It's tough, bro. That's a tough matchup. Bro! Not ready for the big time, boys. Sorry. Oh shit, yeah. I just realized the level. I could have just DI'd them for free, couldn't I? Because he only had level 1. Fuck. Oh, bro, I'm so bad. Ah, shit. Can't believe that. Yeah, no fucking shot that was plus. Go high head. Sounds funny, a little mad. You're gonna have to do a DP, bro. Bro, that is just... Please never say that ever again. Oh my god, that'd be sick. So disgusting. Why when I get High Master the game matches me with Ultimate and Grand? Isn't there a big level difference? Not really. Okay, we'll do the matchup chart now. Is there a juggle limit in this game? Yeah, each character has their own separate juggle limit. Spoil the chat. I'm gonna add the I'm gonna add the 10 onto the encore from the donations earlier on YouTube. Its most damaging route is pretty much the same, to be honest. Okay, I've already spoiled the chart because I put Ken in even. If you guys didn't know, Ken's actually even. Crazy that, right? Actually, let me go grab a drink real fast because I've got no drinks. Don't spoil the matchup chart, guys. Come on. All right, Ryu. I'm just gonna go through them like this. Start from the top, make our way through. So Ryu, he has a lot of. I would say it is a slight loss. The reasons is his buttons are better. He's got a better fireball, better damage, better mix-ups, better throw loops. Does loads of drive gauge damage, loads of actual damage. He's basically got everything that Ken has got, but is better. And like E-extension, his crouch medium kick into light Hasho. Like the fact that he can just throw that out. If it hits, converts into level 3. If it doesn't, I'm safe. Like whereas like if Ken does like a Jinrai, which is basically his Hasho, like Ken gets punished for it. Like there's counterplay. So Ryu wins the neutral, he wins the damage, and he can essentially just like kind of random you out as well. Shout outs to Sammy. Kimberly. So, in Season 1, Ken won this matchup. In Season 2, it pretty much went to like even. And then once she got that that stand heavy punch buff into run, I don't know, bro. And now that she's got all this new damage, I'm thinking it could be slight loss. But I'm gonna leave it even. It could potentially be a slight loss. It's definitely not a win anymore. But I'm gonna leave it even because I haven't played the matchup enough to feel the differences. But her corner pressure is really good with the cans. She can bait DPs. Her stand medium kick has now got no lower hair box on startup, so it's become even harder. Kimberly slightly lose to Ken. No. It's become harder to play the neutral game with her. She can't do anything about Jinrai. That's the one saving grace. Like, if you do stand heavy punch into medium Jinrai, she can't really do anything. So that's about it. So I'm just going to leave it even for now because I'm not 100% sure. And the last time I thought this matchup was even, so I'm going to keep it there. I feel like he straight up loses to Ed. I had a discussion with Ender about this yesterday, and like, to be fair, I don't really take what Ender says seriously. Even now, it's hard to say now, but like, you know, the only change is pulling. Like, you can still like react to your fireballs with it. It's only EX fireball that beats it. So it would still, you still get a full conversion off a fireball punish. You're still in a 50-50 mid-screen. He just gets less off it now. That's the difference. He gets less. But he still wins the neutral 100%. He still wins the neutral. He's got better damage. They say his anti-airs are bad. Yeah, they're a little bit slower, but I've never seen an Ed not anti-air. Like, I've never jumped at... Oh, sorry, I can just hear this fucking stupid-ass nonce character won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, like, he wins pretty much all on the screen, bro. Like, the entire screen. He's got anti-fireball tools where his fireball swallows up your fireball on the startup, and then he can fireball back. What about to get, bro? We're gonna get to it. Like, shut up. Like, can't you see what I'm doing? I said we're gonna go through all the top. Like, if you want to get timed out for being a big fucking mong, then that's up to you, mate. Okay. DJ, I think slight lose, and the reason because it's really hard for Ken to whip punish him. He can throw out buttons a lot, and it's like super difficult. You can't play a fireball game because of his EX fireball. He has a answer to Jinrai. He has an answer to Jinrai, so that's a big thing. And I forgot to mention about that as well. Ed can actually punish the Jinrai low because he's got one of the best 5-framers in the game. But yeah, DJ just has to do the EX up kicks, what's called jackknife. OD jackknife to beat Jinrai, and if he wants to take a gamble as well, he can just do regular jackknife, and that beats the Jinrai with no extender. So, like this, for example. Let me show you guys. Where is he? So, block reversal, let's put that to 2. See, punish counter. So that punishes every time. And if he wants to, like, I don't know if they do light or heavy here. So, I think it might be heavy. Yeah, it's just a regular punish if I decide to do nothing. So, it's up to them if they want to take a gamble or get the guaranteed punish. And yeah, you can't really play neutral with him. His buttons just outrange yours. The only really counterplay Ken's got is the level 2 against his Sobat. So he does have that and his crouching medium kick. But other than that, DJ beats him in every other aspect. Lily, this is a weird one, to be honest. Lily is a weird character, so it's hard. It's hard to say. I think I might put it even. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it even because she does have counterplay to Ken. Her buttons, Ken's buttons don't go well into her buttons. I.e., she can whiff a button and Ken can't really whiff punish it because at the range that you're going to be standing, you can't really whiff punish it. He does have level 2 options against her wind stocks. But she does have OD Condor to get herself in for free. I think if both of you play it perfectly, it's probably even. So I'm going to say even for this. It's a very strange matchup. Strange guy, weird ass fucking guy. You can kind of bully her with stand heavy kick. Yeah, no, but when you're playing against like good lilies, they're going to be walking in and out of your range. And then they just get the crouch heavy punch. They're going to be getting the crouch heavy punch punish into a windstock and you're in trouble. So you don't want to be throwing out stand heavy kick just that easily. Rashid. Even though Rashid's a top 10 character, potentially even a top 5 character, I actually think this matchup's even. Because Ken's got good options against him, besides like Rashid's level 2, which a lot of people don't really know how to deal with. I actually don't mind. I don't mind the matchup at all. Like the buttons, they both got kind of the same range in the buttons. They both got a lot of recovery on the buttons. You can DI his fireball if you're ready. He does have an answer to Jinrai, which is OD Mixer. So like it's an interesting one, but I think it's even. I think it's even. I think it's a nice even matchup. This is a matchup where I'm like, okay, this can go either way. Let's see how we both play, kind of thing. And it's kind of different every time you play. Geef. People probably aren't gonna like this. But I'm gonna say Geef is a slight loss, just simply because he's got so much health. He's got answers to Jinrai with SPD, like poorly spaced Jinrais. It's hard to play neutral against them. he does a lot of damage on guessing, you know, just a 50-50 guess. He's taken 25% of your health. Well, was it 25-30% of your health? Like, and Ken's not a very high damaging character. Ken can counter his standing heavy punch with light kick, which is good. But I think Geef's pressure is too good and too overwhelming. But obviously, I say this, but Ken can still beat Ed. That's just the way this game is. If you get them in the corner and you guess right 3, 4, 5 times in a row, you just win. But yeah, I think if the Geef is playing their best way to play against Ken, and you're playing your best way to play against Geef, I think the Geef wins it. Geef has always done pretty good against Shotos anyway. So yeah, I think Geef wins that. Honda. Like, what to say about Honda? Like, I'm fairly sure the last time I spoke with Reich about this, Reich was saying he thinks Honda slightly beats Ken. And Reich is the best Honda player in Europe. And I kind of agree that Honda slightly beats him. Because Ken hasn't really got many ways to get in. And like, Honda's got that stand medium punch, keep it out, stand medium punch, stand heavy kick. If you're specifically staying outside of stand medium punch range, they use the standing heavy kick. Or the forward heavy kick, whatever it is. And that'll clip you low. He's got obviously a really good EX command grab, and his drive rush into EX hands is a massive drive rush bait that can take 50-60% off you. I think he loses this very slightly, but like, it's still a slight loss, so I'm putting him in slight loss. And he's got answers to Jinrai with level 1 as well. So he gets, every time you do a medium Jinrai, he can just level 1. Okay, the first slight win. The first slight win of the day. And that's because, yeah, I think it's slight because of the damage output. Like, if you play against a really good Marissa, you're not thinking this is a turbo winning matchup. I think it's a slight win because obviously her buttons have a lot of recovery. Her moves have counterplay. I think she's, like, besides a stand heavy kick, she's a pretty well-designed character, and there's pretty much counterplay to everything she does. Like, Superman Punch, like, there's counterplay, you can't anti-air that. Step kick, you know, you can DI it. The long range Superman Punch, you can DI it. And her Gladius, you can whiff punish this pretty consistently. So, and she hasn't got an answer to Jinrai either. So, unless she wakes up with OD Gladius, which, you know, sometimes does happen. Like, that's definitely a thing that happens. So, I think it's a slight win, but she can just hit you with a 60-70%. Yeah, level 1 on the Tiger combo. Or EX TP if you don't think they're going to do an EX Gladius. Yeah. And yeah, I think it's a winning matchup for Ken. Okay, Guile. I'm going to put that straight up lose. There's besides getting a magic jump, playing against them in neutral is extremely difficult. And now that the fact that they've got like that new overhead buff, so like look at this for example. So I'm gonna show you guys. There's counterplay to the counterplay to the counterplay. So if a Guile does crouch medium kick, that's -5. So we can punish that, right? But if the Guile does this, so if I try and punish it, I get bounced now. And they can do that into a flash kick into level 3. So that's rough. Yeah, he gets an actual confirm from it now. Yeah, bouncing on it, doing pirouettes on it. And it's not a guaranteed punish, even if you you block it. So let me try and get like this max range. But you're just gonna have to take my word. It's not a guaranteed punish if it's max range. And then you whiff your light kick, they're pressing crouch medium punch. I've had this happen to me a million times. Me overwhelms you with his boom pressure, he destroys your meter. He's got good corner pressure, he's got good defense. Obviously, his flash kick beats Jinrai, so you can't even try and do a little bit of meter damage because he's got an answer to Jinrai. Honestly, it's rare. It might be his worst matchup, in all honesty. Chun-Li, I also think, is another guaranteed loss. Like, she out-neutrals Ken. She's got 3-4 anti-fireball tools. Her level 1 beats Jinrai. Like, have you noticed the way I never mentioned Dragon Lash? Because using Dragon Lash against any character is just a death sentence, because you'll just get perfect parried. If you're playing against a good player, they will perfect parry the Dragon Lash because they've got so much time. So for Ken to have a good matchup, they need to not be able to punish the Jinrai. So you can pepper away with Jinrai, and they need to have good big hair boxes on their normals so that we can actually whiff punish. Chun doesn't have that. Like a stand medium punch, she pretty much just rules the neutral with stand medium punch. You can't really get around it, and even when she whiffs it, it's like nearly impossible to whiff punish. And she controls the entire screen with her fireball drive rush. So there's nothing you can really do against Chun except just turbo outplay them. But, you know, like, if I come across a really good Chun, like, I don't fancy myself to win that, you know what I mean? What does Ken go against Rashid level 2? It's parry, bro. Like, a what? Jury is a slight loss. And this was an even matchup. But the fact that she can level 1 the Jinrai was a big change. If you can counter Jinrai, it's almost a guaranteed win against Ken. Yeah, it pretty much is. But like Ed, for example, his counter to Jinrai is his very strong 5-frame. So he just gets to actually punish the Jinrai on block, whereas all these other characters are normally punishing the Jinrai. It's like Ryu can punish it with EXDP or a really good standing light kick if they decide to do nothing. But yeah, it's like, so against these characters, like, you can just say, well, don't do the Jinrai, and that's true. I don't do the Jinrai. But now that you've taken another tool away from Ken. What does he really have to fight against these people? You know what I mean? That doesn't make the matchup easier. It makes it harder because you've lost one of his tools. So you can't do a Jinrai. You can't do Dragon Lash. Like, all he's got left in his arsenal is Fireball, and you can DI his Fireball on reaction. And a lot of characters have answers against his Fireball, like DJ level 2, Ryu level 1, Geef level 2, Honda level 2, Jury level 3, Ed is level 3, Guile you can level 1, and Chun level 2 or level 3. So look, these all have answers with supers to Ken's Fireball. And that's not including, that's not even including just DIing it. You know what I'm saying? Terry. I did have this even. I'm going to keep it even, to be honest. Because Terry, even though I think Terry is a way better Ken. Yeah, you can actually jump Ken's Fireball on reaction, yeah. Yeah, even though I think Terry is a 10 times better character than Ken. But I think Terry, I genuinely, I don't see, I don't think he does. Anytime I play against Terry, bro, I think, like, this isn't that bad. He could slightly lose because of Terry's damage output and the fact that he can pretty much control the Fireball game. But I don't think, like, he doesn't table lose to him. So I could put him here. But I'm gonna put him even. I'm gonna give Terry the benefit of the doubt. Oh wait, no, actually, with his level 1 change from, like, was it like last season? He can level 1 Jinrai, so that was the last time I had him even. But now that he can actually level 1 the Jinrai, he's gonna be slight lose. But I think this is like very. You could always level 1 it. Could he? Oh, well, I think people only started level 1 in it recently then. Because I never seen that answer. Well, yeah. But, like, in neutral, it's, I would say it's pretty even. Like, his buttons do have a... Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said before. Like, doing Jinrai, you can't do Jinrai against these characters, otherwise you lose. But that's taking a tool from Ken. So Ken's got one less tool to a matchup. It's just like saying, yeah, it's just like saying, oh, in this matchup, Ryu can't use Donkey Kick. He can use Donkey Kick in every matchup because there's no answer to it. And obviously you can just DI Jinrai anyway, like from crouch medium kick if you're ready. Nah, I'm going to keep it even. I'm going to keep it even. Because I think Ken actually does alright in the neutral against them, whereas he struggles in the neutral against all these. Dalsim. Yeah, that's why I'm not even doing the you can DI the Jinrai, because no one really does that anyway. So that's I'm just, like, no, it's only if they've got a guaranteed punish to Jinrai I'll normally mention it. Dalsim, I don't know if you guys have seen the Dalsim matchup now, where he can now put like 3 fireballs on the screen, but it's crazy. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it, but I'll try. So, how'd you do his fireball? How do you do his air fireball? Does anyone know? Yeah, so he can now... He can now put, he can now put 2, or is it 3? Maybe even 3? Maybe even like 3 fireballs on the screen at once now. Yeah. Like, it's... Yeah, the arc one. And then he can go in the air and do a regular fireball as well. Like, it's absolutely dumb. I've only played it once this season so far. And it was just against a random 1800 Dawson, bro. And he absolutely cooked me. So, I just felt like I couldn't do anything. So, I'm going to put in slight loss for now. I might be jumping the gun a little bit. But it was really bad. It was really bad. Okay, so... Manon. I think if you play this really good, it's even. If you play it bad, she slightly wins. But we're going off if you're playing your best and they're playing their best. So... Ken can kind of control the space with the stand-and light kick. And he's got answers for the forward heavy kick with level 2. So I'm going to put that in even. There's not very much to say about the matchup. You just got to play it clean, get the whiff punishes when they present themselves, and she's got to do the same thing. So I'm going to put that even. Luke, he has been buffed, but I haven't played this matchup enough. I haven't played this matchup enough to know about it yet, but I thought it was even in the last. I thought this was even in the last match in the last season. So he's been slightly buffed, but I would say it's 5-5 because the buffs haven't really changed much. He can just do like a bit more damage now, and the fireball gets a knockdown, which he gets drive rush forward heavy kick off the knee. Whatever it is, drive rush knee to get more Oki. But it's a pretty neutral based matchup. He's got answers to stuff. Ken's got answers to stuff like the perfect parry, the fireball into stand heavy kick. It's a pretty like knowledge check matchup. But yeah, I think it's pretty even. Bison, I would say Ken slightly wins this matchup. I've always thought that. Because if you're ready for his stuff, there's pretty much a counter for a lot of Bison stuff. The only reason why this is not just straight up winning is because when Bison does get his momentum, it's very scary. He does a lot of drive damage, and if he manages to get a hit whilst you've got a bomb on you, you're eating like 60%, 70%. Yeah, stand-on light kick's a good punish for scissors when it's misspaced. Obviously, it can be spaced, but the Bison has to work harder. The Bison has to work harder on spacing it than he would on other matchups. So, if you walk him down and then block, you've got a good chance to actually punish his scissors. Ken's got answers against his Devil's Reverse. With like air to air in it, you can get some decent damage. Got answers against the scissors. Bison has no answer to Jinrai. So very good. Yeah, he's got a slow level 1, so we've got setups. Yeah. That's pretty much all I've got to say about that matchup. Jamie. Jamie's been getting buffed and buffed and buffed. Jamie does have an answer to Jinrai with EX Arrow Kick, which is his DP. He becomes pretty obnoxious once he's got one drink in him. I think Jamie might win this, but I'm going to say it's even for now. Because of Jamie's low damage at the start, I'm gonna put it even. But I do think Jamie could potentially be winning now. He wins the neutral with a standard medium kick. He wins neutral with standard medium kick and a standard heavy kick. Even his crouch medium kick into Wrecker, it's spaced the majority of the time. When it's not spaced, he just continue the Wrecker and countered it into a drink. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting him a slight loss. I think can slightly lose to him. This is pretty much the first character that doesn't have like a really good answer to Jinrai that I think just straight up wins. So, like, yeah, like, Ken can't do his Fireball Drive Rush after Jamie has 2 drinks because it's a very slow Fireball and they just EX break dance through it. JP. This is an interesting one because I think it's a slight loss, but when I watched Yon Angel show his matchup chart, he had Ken as his most winning matchup as a 6-4. So it could just be straight up lose. But I don't think it is. I think it's a slight loss. I think if you play it perfectly, it's a slight loss. So I'm actually going to put it slight loss. Because if you do everything perfect, you use the standard medium kick in the right places, use the standard heavy kick in the right places. He doesn't have an answer to Jinrai. You punish the fireballs, you punish the spikes, you do everything perfect, you've got a good chance. But JP is just a very strong character. His level 2 is insane. His zoning's insane. His neutral's insane. Like, but there is counterplay to some stuff. Like, if you know how to block the level 2, it makes it a little bit easier. Even though you're gonna lose all your drive gauge because it does about like 2 bars of drive gauge chip. There's counterplay. And you can use meaty fireballs to your advantage as well. Akuma. This was even. But since the Jinrai nerf, it is now a slight loss in my opinion. The Jinrai nerf being Ken can no longer get a combo on counter hit. And this was really good because you would put Akuma in situations where he either EXDPs or he tries to challenge and you get to just, you know, get a light kick DP and sometimes even light kick into EX Jinrai into level 2 or light kick DP level 3. Like, you would get a lot of your damage that way. Well, we don't get the damage that way now. You've got to beat him in neutral. And, you know, Akuma's got very strong fireball. So it's hard to get close. And his forward medium kick and his forward heavy punch. Very hard to navigate. So I think Akuma slightly wins now. But only ever so slightly. His EXDP pretty much beats Jinrai from all ranges besides max range. So he does have an answer to Jinrai. Yeah, he wins the neutral with his pokes and his buttons and his fireball. So it's a slight... ever since that Jinrai nerf, that matchup went from here to here. Which, you know, isn't the end of the world. It's still very winnable. Aki... I think when played perfectly, this is even. I've played Broski enough to know that there's counterplays to her moves, but like it's very hard to do. Like drive rush with punishing the whip, very hard to do. Perfect parry in the fireball every time, hard to do. If you don't perfect parry, she just gets straight. She just gets free pressure, and that's all they do. But sure, Broski hates the Ken match. I hate the Aki matchup, bro. Like, yeah, that's it. Aki does way more damage, but she's got no answer to Jinrai. So I just get to do stand heavy punch Jinrai and attack that meter. Obviously, Broski is good enough to know that he can do a delay there and just beat it. But you can heavy DP. You can do a run DP through the you can do a run DP to beat the fireball, but you've got to be ready. And when you're looking for whip and other stuff, it's not as easy as just run DP the fireball. Otherwise, you would just do it every single time, wouldn't you? But yeah, I would say it's a pretty even matchup, in my opinion. She's got answers, you've got answers. If you both do all the correct answers, it kind of cancels each other out. And I don't like Kenka, bro. And I'm not going through them all again, mate. If you want to hear my my thoughts on it, you can go back through the VOD lab. I'm not going through it all just for you, lad. It used to be winning in short, but the Jinrai nerf didn't help it, and her buffs have brought it to even. TLDR. What the fuck just happened to the music? Blanca. I want to say this is even. Like, the thing is, it's kind of like JP, but a little bit better, because he does well in the neutral. Ken actually does surprisingly well in the neutral against Blanca. But it's whether you can survive the level 2 gauntlet. If you can survive the level 2 gauntlet, like, it's really good. So I feel like Ken wins the neutral, but Blanca brings it back with the level 2s to make it even. Well, technically even, because like if you know all the counterplay to level 2, then you know like your odds increase. But his level 2 can win games alone. So, but in terms of actual matchup, as in like tools against each other, Ken does okay. So that's why it's get put on even. But obviously Blanca is a better character than Ken. Like this is a matchup chart, not a show of strength. The level 2 counterplay. I'm assuming the level 2 counterplay is when they do this. Right. Oh, you mean the level 2 counterplay to beat the level 2 counterplay to beat his level 2. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so next. This is a tough one because I don't know if it's just this is a personal thing, But I think it's a slight loss. I think she's very good at overwhelming metal stack. She wins the neutral. Her corner pressure is really good. She's got answers to Jinrai with ODDP. Like, I've figured out strategies to give myself the best chance against Cammy, so I can win it sometimes. Like, even like against like really good Cammys, like the best Cammys EU. Like, I can win it sometimes, but like it feels like such an uphill battle all the time. Like, especially with like a stand heavy kick buff, the fact that we can't punish the stand heavy kick now. So I feel like she just keeps getting buffed and becoming a more annoying character. So I feel like she slightly wins. She just beats them all on the screen. Her corner pressure's better. She's got anti-fireball tools. Obviously, her jump. Her jump is a mix-up in itself. So, like, there's not much. And obviously, she's got the level 3 as well. So, if, say for example, how many times have you put a Cammy in burnout? So let's say Cammy's in burnout. And we're here. What the fuck are we supposed to do? We can't do this. Because, like, she just level 3s. We can't go here because they just do stupid shit like this. As soon as you get close, they just do that. And then if it hits, they confirm it into level 3. And if it doesn't, well, I'm safe, so who cares? I thought that Kim belongs in slight loss, but I've given her the benefit of the doubt and put on an even. My, like, not that much has changed, so I want to say slight loss. Like, she wins the neutral, she wins the fireball pressure, she out damages him. She's got an answer to Jinrai with EXDP. Like, yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. It's a little bit better now because of the changes, but like, them changes are not enough to make it a repeat, to make it a even matchup. Elena, I want to put even. Ken can kind of control the neutral with stand and light kick. He can kind of control the neutral. Elena gotta be a win. She has nothing. Bro, have you played against a good Elena? Like, I don't think that's a slight win. I think it's even. I've played against Elena's enough to know. Like, I played her enough to know that she can play neutral. She's got good pressure. She's got anti-fireball tools. Like, her answer to Jinrai isn't the best, but she can EXDP it if it's misspaced. She's got plus buttons. Like, she's got anti-fireball tools because she can super through the fireballs. Like, I think it's even. Like, but you know, Elena players want more. You always want fucking more, don't you? You just won't accept that it's even. I'm saying, like, it's even. I'm not saying that Elena wins, which probably other Kens would say. I'm saying it's even. Bro, have you played Douse on this matchup with the 3 fireballs on screen? Like, it's fucking bad. It's very bad. I got absolutely cream pied by a 1700 Dalsum, bro. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. It makes a big fucking difference, bro. I couldn't move for the entire match. Sagat. You gotta remember, these are just slight losses. I'm not even saying like terrible loss. Slight losses. Because, like, you know, the Dalsum matchup, I've got stuff to learn this season against that. If it would have been my choice from me personally, I would have just put him straight here, you know what I mean? But, like, I'm giving leeway to some characters because I don't know the matchup yet. Sagat, I put even last, and everyone started crying at me. His damage is crazy though. His damage is crazy. Like, it's definitely not a loss. If it is something, it will be a slight loss, I think. I think it's a slight loss, if anything. I actually don't mind his Jinrai, his Nexus, because there's a lot of counterplay to it. Like jab, stand jab pretty much beats it the majority of the time, unless they go for the overhead, which you eat the 9% and then on your way. But a stand medium punch is very ignorant. You just stand medium punch, stand medium punch, stand medium punch, driver, stand medium punch, stand medium punch. We all see in that fucking clip of I'll just say he now using that stand medium punch. It's crazy, bro. You're Adam. You're tilting the fucking life out of me, bro. You're tilting the life out of me, bro. You're on thin ice, mate. You're on thin ice. If you do my edit again, you're gone, lad. How is he slight loss? How is he slight win? What rank are you, bro? That's what I want to know. You got fucking people in here, bro, that I'm fucking literally the best Ken in Europe, and you're telling me who Ken wins and loses against? You fucking big mong. Shut your fucking mouth. Retard. Grand, yeah? Fucking shit. That's what you are. Now fuck off. Fuck me. No flame to any other Grands, just him specifically. So, Sagat wins the neutral with his long range crouch medium punch and his forward light kick. I've learned how to play the matchup a lot better in it, so I actually have it even now. So, yeah. Basically, you can control here with the stand and light kick. As long as you're ready with the whiff punishes. And obviously, there's counterplay to a forward heavy kick with level 2 and stuff like that. Yes, Sagat, he wins the neutral. He turbo out damages can. He doesn't really have an answer to Jinrai. He does have meterless answers if you try and bait with his stand and light punch. You can stand and light punch into heavy DP. So, like, for example, but obviously that's him guessing. Let me show you guys real quick. So he gets a punish with that. Yeah, I guess light kick works. I'm fairly sure. Oh yeah. That was like match range as well. Yeah. So he does have answers, meterless answers, but like in Ken's favor, like if Sagat tries to let it rip, doesn't work. So like he has to commit to the button. But yeah, like obviously Sagat rules the neutral against Ken with this, and then like with that as well. Like it's like Ken does have some slight counterplay. He does have some slight counterplay to some of Sagat's stuff, but yeah, Sagat slightly wins just purely from damage output and winning the neutral. That's how he wins. The stand medium kick is very risky because obviously, let's say for example, I want to use my stand medium kick. Like it's going over. It goes over him, crouched on it. Like that. But if obviously if you space it bad, like you know, he gets to punish it, doesn't he? So that's the problem with stand medium kick. He's got this jab. Pretty much at all range, yeah. Punishes it at all range, bro. So that's why I don't really use that in you remember it's stuffing all Sagat's buttons. I like to use stand and light kick to stuff his buttons because obviously it's a lot faster. But yeah. Like the thing is, like because you're not like a proper cam player, you don't understand how bad the stand medium kick is. So like, you just throw it out willy-nilly, like, stand medium kick, it's got sick range, this. But like, when you're using it against like really good players, they're just like, yeah, I'll just walk forward and block because that's what good players do. And then they're just like, oh well, here's a 3-5 frame punish for me. Okay, Viper, I think I'm honestly I'm between slight loss and just straight up lose. This is what's going through my head now. It's like sometimes I say to myself, this is one of his worst matchups. Like she's got anti-fireball tools. She's got answer to Jinrai with level 2. She does ridiculous damage. Her air approach is very obnoxious, bro. And like, there's no one answer. You can't just say, "Oh, we'll just DP here." It goes over you, bro. It can go over you. They can do it early. Oh, bro. Ken Viper neutral is difficult and damage output's diabolical. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, her wake-up options until she's got level 1 is pretty bad. But yeah, with the fact that she can punish the Jinrai with level 2 is huge. But the fact she can just do like a random crouch medium punch or stand medium kick into EX like her fireball, like the ground pound, and then she just gets like 60% damage, it's done. I'm putting her on lose. I've convinced myself that she deserves to go and lose. Because she just gets to outpoke him with that stand medium kick as well. Bang, stand medium kick, stand medium kick, stand medium kick. And if she gets a whip punish with it, like, it's just massive damage. Okay. Alex, I think, is a slight win for Ken. I think this is a slight win for Ken. Ken can kind of control him with standing light kick. His buttons are very whip punishable. Like, I love how his buttons are to whip punish. Like, that's how every character's buttons should be. His Prowler, run DP, beats it 95% of the time. Especially if you're ready with a level 3. His stuff has counterplay, like his elbow and stomp, you know what I mean? They can be neutral jump and parried. His buff with the Prowler going through Fireball is big for him, to be honest, because Fireball Drive Rush is now out the equation. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all I can really say. Doesn't really is slow reversal, so we can do the meaty stand on light punch. I think you're being generous with some of these, but of course I haven't played Ken super seriously in a while. But my and Ken, I feel trash, but I wouldn't put. But I would have put Guile Evenish. No. Like, even Lex has said Guile Turbo Smokescreen. If I'm not mistaken, I'm fairly sure he said it's Guile's best matchup. The thing is, like, like, you're really good at perfect parrying, Ender, so you can just, like, war forward perfect parry into, like, sweep. But, like, even with that, like, the matchups are really difficult. When was this, though? Yeah, like, I feel like he's got a lot better at the Ken matchup recently. And, like, anytime I see him in tournament playing against the Ken, bro, he just be fucking cooking them. But, yeah, I think it's a straight-up lose. I've played the matchup enough with Ken. It's like, I fought Ryu Guile when I played Ryu for a bit. I thought that felt pretty bad for Ryu, to be honest. But maybe not so much anymore. Ingrid, I think, is a slight loss. She doesn't have answers to Jinrai, but she just completely controls the neutral. She completely controls it. Everyone at the very start was like, oh my god, you can just 1GP the fireball just like damn once again. Like, no, you fucking cannot. You can't run DP the medium fireball. You can't run DP the EX fireball. Like, you could only do the light one. She just completely dominates the neutral. And she just throws EX light fireball into high fireball. You can't jump, and you can't do nothing. She just gets a free stock when she does that. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. So yeah, I think Ingrid maybe even could be even here. She genuinely could be here. But the fact that she's got no answer to Jinrai, I'm gonna put her there. If she had an answer to Jinrai, it would Turbo be here. Even if you play Ignorance as Ken, like, it's still really dumb. And then as soon as she does her EX, she puts you back in that range where it's horrible to be. You know what I mean? It's so bad. Yasmin, at the moment, I don't know much about it, but it feels like a slight win. Not because like Ken can do anything specifically against it, because he can't even punish her moves. Because like her moves are like -4, -5, but they're that far out. Even Ken stand like it can't even do anything about it. Yeah, Adam lad. Can we agree on this? You're a fucking retard. Bye bye. Shoot him. You're a big fucking retard, bro. And you know nothing. There's no like 6'4" or higher for Ken, I don't think. The fact that he's only got potentially 4 winner matchups is it kind of stinks. I ain't gonna lie. Like, the problem is, like, what's the meta right now? Like, right now, the current meta is like Ed, Sagat, Ryu, Akuma, JP, Mai. These are all losing matchups. That's the problem. That's why Ken, as a tournament character, is not very good. Ed is the meta. Well, we don't know yet because it's only been a week. But like I'd imagine Ken will probably go down. To be honest, Rio only has like ample winning matchups too, but he doesn't like lose any matchups either. Yeah, well that's the way Ken was. Like in like season 1, Ken didn't really win loads of matchups. He just had shitloads of 5-5s. But now with the nerfs to Ken and the buffs to all the other characters, he's just starting to lose them, you know what I mean? And the fact that people are just getting better. You know, like the he just won the Graft tour. I said people can win tournaments with Ken if they get lucky on the characters they play against. Like, he got fucking cooked in Last Chance Qualifier. Like, but if he's went into a tournament and got a favourable bracket, you've got a good chance. You know what I mean? I said before, when I started this, Ken can win tournaments, but he can't come across any of these characters. Like, if he's coming across these characters, his odds plummet. And then if he beats that character and he comes across another one, then it's plummeting even more. It's plummeting even more. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's my personal matchup chart. I would like to see what other high level Kens think about it. Yeah, but honestly, I think this is a very fair matchup chart. Very fair. If the Jinrai got changed, I think the only thing that would change is Akuma, to be honest. And Ingrid, maybe. That, like, I think that's all that would change. Akuma or Terry or Sagat. Like, just another, like, Shoto-esque character. Tifa's going to be top tier, 100%. They ain't bringing that character out, bro. Do I plan on putting it on YouTube? Yeah, I do. What's the nerf to Ken that hurt him the most? Probably the stand medium punch confirm nerf. Like the fact that you can't frame trap with it no more. That was a pretty big nerf. And the EX Fireball scaling nerf too. Like he's had a lot of nerfs that wasn't like the nerf that like was the biggest like whatever nerf was the EX that's it. Is it Jimmy? Was level 1 losing Oki? Yeah, that was also bad. Will this kill? Probably not, but I'm doing it anyway. Trust me, I've smelled it. The thing is, Ken was very strong in Season 1 because people wasn't used to how the game works. Ken has a very fast drive rush and could pepper away on people's drive meter. And people didn't know how to deal with Jinrai. And people didn't know how to deal with Dragon Lash. So, like, literally, you just had Angry Bird just doing drive rush, crouch medium punch into heavy Dragon Lash. Like, it was still DI'able, you know what I mean? Obviously, I understand that's very hard to DI, but, like, people was acting like there was zero counterplay, and you could also do delays. But, like, people was getting away with... Oh, bro, what was that lag, bro? Bro, this guy is shameless. What the fuck? Bro, I comboed him into 3 frames of rollback. Rapid was that you? No one was really using stand heavy punch into Jinrai in Season 1 though. Even like Angry Bird, no one was really using it. There's more crouch medium kick into Jinrai. The Kido was. Oh. The Kido got built there. Yeah. Angry Bird didn't really use it, right? He used Heavy Dragon Lash like a ridiculous amount. But people wasn't used to perfect parrying. And then when he had that match with Kakaroo, that's where we seen people were starting to get used to perfect parrying. Is it Silk Slop this evening? Pretend. We die, right? Dark Mexico? And then I remember you was like the first person to like start like perfect parrying Honda's headbutt. Because like Honda was like considered like a bit of a fucking beast at the start of Street Fighter 6. Because everyone was just like, bro, he just gets the headbutt and butt slap all the time. And then I remember I seen it like probably like a Soulman League. And bro, what's going on with this fucking game? Okay. Bro. I love shimmying people that do parries, bro. See, I found out some bad. Oh, bro, they just don't care, do they? They just don't care. May as well spend it early. Start building more supers. Give myself that big health lead. That's how we want to play, bro. 2000 MR, baby. Saying that, we got it early, didn't we? That was a neutral jump, didn't he? Apology. Nah, this guy really doesn't care, does he? See, that's the counterplay. That's the counterplay to the run DP. Oh, yep. Well, I was too capable as well. which I also lost. Bro, this guy's guessed right every time, bro. View the C8 there, bro. Oh my god, he gets a trade off that? Wow. So I've changed my mind, Alex. Alex is a losing matchup. Bro, I've never guessed wrong so many times in my fucking life, bro. I've got one more game in me. You got Aki on bottom 5, that's crazy. There's absolutely no shot she's bottom 5, bro. Oh, in my opinion. Bro, Asahi needs to fuck off, bro. Loses to a lot of the meta characters. So does Cancer. Does that mean he's also bottom 5? Saying that, people was putting Ken bottom 5. It's not gonna animate, but it'll kill. Oh wow, that animated. Jeez. I was not expecting that. That looked way too far. Maybe because he was crouched. What? I don't know, man. The crosscut in the corner was juicy.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, I didn't manage to go into semi today. Look at that quickie raid. Thank you everyone for watching today. I appreciate you lads. Yeah, it's tough. I've raided Jaffe enough, mate. Quickie raid. Right, enjoy everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, the donations. Appreciate it, everyone. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I will be on my variety channel if you guys want to check that out. I'll be on that in about like an hour or two. Catch you guys later. Have a good one, lads.